Lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitoria Guimarães. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Working so hard to win back possession. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Oh, nice ball over the top. Rios. Given away by Benfica. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And a timely intervention. Moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Or can they exploit the space out wide? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pavlidis. Interesting pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Here's Camara. Intercepted effortlessly. On the offensive. And it's opening up. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
And losing possession. Plenty of support here. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
How did they let that attack come to an end? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Thoughtful play. Huge block. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
And finding their flow. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Decent looking ball. Could be in here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So back underway here into the second half. Camara. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Succeeded in winning it back. And support available. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Here's Camara. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A fine reading of the situation. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Evangelos Pavlidis. A real opening now. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And with that, the attack fizzles out. In a decent position. And the ruling is offside here. Intelligent defending. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Takes it on. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Rios. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, getting the ball forward. In position. Well, the post getting in the way there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And striking it. Thwarted by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
Now, options are plenty. Able to skip past his man. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, it was caught nicely. And that is going to be... Kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Not. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Benfica.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, chance! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Rodrigo Salazar. Waited well, sent through, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Navarro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fran Navarro threads it nicely. And the decision offside here. Outrageously skillful. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Victor. And a fine tackle. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. That's a good pass. And it's opening up. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
That's a good-looking pass. Victor Gomez. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And space to run into. Barreiro. Will it go in? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. This is looking threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ivanovic. On to Lukebakio. And flying forwards here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, tremendous block. Navarro. It's with Moutinho. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Teams back in position, second half underway. Victor Gomez. Victor. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! Great challenge. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Leandro Barreiro. Plenty of options. But quick thinking defensively. And a good intervention.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Rodrigo Salazar. Leandro Barreiro. And an astute piece of defending. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Moutinho. Just the challenge that was required. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Big chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And credit due, a good intervention. That's really good and effective physical play. Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Barreiro. Attacking with vigour. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Rios. That's a lovely ball. No, high quality defending. Fran Navarro. And the defensive intervention there. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, it might be. An incredible block. And there's the delivery. Possession one. Barreiro. Pavlidis. Victor. Possibilities for them to counter. Corner awarded. Well, they're going for the short one. Can they set up a chance? Can he get one back? What a vital intervention. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Ivanovic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And there The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as you...
Oh, big moment here.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Interesting pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And fed forwards. Oh, chance! Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now, looking dangerous here, but a good piece of tidying up. Thoughtful play. Well, a textbook interception. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Victor Gomez. Ricardo Horta. It's with Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Well-timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? He fancies it, and he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Moutinho. Horta with it. Can he do it? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulman. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Gomez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Timely intervention. Paulo Oliveira. Ricardo Horta. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, good idea. Oh, genuine chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Ricardo Horta. That is that for the first half here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they...
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Moutinho. Nicely cut out. It's with Moutinho. Attacking with vigour. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. That's a lovely ball. And taking it away. Now a decent position. Oh, surely! Oh, that's how to defend. He has teammates around him. Chance here. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of options. Moutinho. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Favouring the short one. Oh, big opportunity. Perhaps now. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And credit due, a good intervention. And winning it back. And Sporting looking creative here. Moutinho. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good run. And a good take under duress there. Morita. Well, they have the ball once more. Could be threatening. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Morten Hjulman. Oh, danger here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulman. And striking it. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Moutinho. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, managing to beat him. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. forward to. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Sporting.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Plenty of support here. Oh, nicely played. Can they set up a chance? He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. So the action continues, and a wake-up call for the Sporting players. Can they offer a response? Vega. Did really well to get through. Genuine chance. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Timed it well. Throw in here. Can he find the right pass? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And an opening! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A potential danger here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And a very good challenge. Suarez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And look at this! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
That's a good pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Teammates available. Too easy, far too easy. Ah, still in with a chance. Suarez. Very quick thinking there. And they keep it moving. Can he deliver? Corner coming up. Well, they fancy a short one. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, might be. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Good pressure to win it back. Can he put it away? And offside it is. There to win it back. Bednarik. What a magnificent pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Porto doing well to regain possession. Can he put it away? Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Can he get one back? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Now sending it in. This could be troublesome. What a block! Short corner it is. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking move. Eustachio. Really good attacking play, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, could be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And just narrowly wide in the end. Francisco Moura. That might help them. Costa. Oh, surely. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, that's brilliant play. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Super pass. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Jakub Kiwior. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Showing a real will to win the ball. Can they level it up? He could pick out a teammate. It's looking promising. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. The height. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitoria Guimarães facing Porto.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main
look at
striker.
this, Stuart, an opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Camera. Here's Camara. Plenty of options. Chance to finish. Great defending here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Signs. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a free kick given. Promising pass. Oh, he's lost possession. Zaidu Sanusi. And there to intervene. Oh, it might be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nelson Oliveira. Well, they have the ball once more. And a brisk run. Chances on. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Alberto Costa. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He made good progress there. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And an astute piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Now to level it! And that is offside. Vega. Trying to open up the defence. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And look at this. Crucial piece of defending. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. He has time to play it over. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Could be threatening. And offside it is. And that's where to send it. Chance to finish. Oh, how did he keep that out? It's a short one. Oh, that's splendid play. Good conditions for the counter. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, it could be a sending off. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Porto have given us away. Good distribution. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given us... Team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Signs. Just the challenge that was required. Space to exploit, and whipped into the box. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Alberto Costa. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Can they do it? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Steven Eustachio. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Signs. Can he play it in? And possibilities here. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitoria Guimarães up against Benfica.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the...
Genuine chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Clever defending. Pavlidis. On to Bacchio. Tremendous challenge. Bacchio. Sudakov. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And out for what will be a Benfica throw. Pavlidis. No, high quality defending. Here's Camara. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Here's Camara. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
This looks interesting. Takes it on. And a really good diving stop. Played over. Ndoi. Showing a real will to win the ball. Bacchio. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Bacchio. Can he score? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Timely intervention. Rios. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Opportunity to level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And a clever piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got it.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Waited well. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Trying to open them up. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Good through ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Yorhi Sudakov. He got a good palm on it. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising attack, this. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Good bit of pressing.
Yeah, great pressure there.
Happy to shoot. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Just the challenge that was required. And the flag does go up, offside. Interesting pass. And it's opening up. Terrific save. Who can he pick out? Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And that is offside. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. And take it away. It's a neat move. And quick thinking defensively. And so the referee brings... All week. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Braga.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a strong tackle. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many
Oh, might be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Short corner favoured. Promising possession, this. And a textbook interception. Good-looking run. It's looking promising. Real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And a clever piece of defending. Bacchio. Horta with it. Salazar. Sudakov. On to Bacchio. Opportunity! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely timed tackle. Navarro. Well, can they be creative from here? Could pull one back here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Yorhi Sudakov. Trying to open up the defence. And the post getting in the way. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Ricardo Horta. They've lost possession, Benfica. And moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Pavlidis. Intercepting it intelligently. Moutinho. Ah, that's how to defend. And there it is, the half-time. And away they go again into the second half. Surely. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Rodrigo Salazar. Navarro. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Rios. Otamendi has it. Sudakov. Oh, they have it again. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Throw in here for Benfica. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, that's splendid play. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can he do it to take the lead? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Short corner taken. Decent idea. Horta with it. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, it might be. Oh, blocked it. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Rios. In a decent position. And still trying to get the shot off. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. And he did well to cut it out. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Could be dangerous. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Oh, moving it nicely. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And support available. This could be it. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Might work out. Can he keep his composure? Luca Bacchio. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. And losing the ball there. Shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. To square the game. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Well, there goes. What? Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both...
Chance to shoot. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Oh yes, what a pass. Ricardo Horta. No, high quality defending. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Hjulmand. Hidemasa Morita. Just the challenge that was required. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a clever piece of defending. Suarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, good vision there. Can he deliver? Oh, reacted so quickly. Favouring the short one. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, a joy to watch. Suarez. Perfect challenge. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Ricardo Horta. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. For the lead here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Good weight on that pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be dangerous. Is this the moment? That was going in. Suarez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Excellent pass. Ready to strike. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Morten Hjulmand. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Decent idea. Moutinho. Horta with it. Real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Hjulmand. Salazar. How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Luis Javier Suarez. Tremendous challenge. And playing it through. Can he finish? Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
He's in here. And up for grabs off the keeper. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Can he score? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. "20 minutes to go in this one. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Waited well. Oh, useful ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. He's through. Opportunity still there. Super challenge. Wow. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Bit sloppy there. Takes it on. It was on its way in. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, the threat could be there. Getting in there to intercept. And then Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And still pressing. And teammates to play it to. And a corner conceded. Short corner taken. Moura. Now, who can he play it to? Can they do something with this ball in? Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Hidemasa Morita. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And Sporting looking creative here. Costa. Steven Eustachio. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Morten Hjulmand. Can they jump ahead?
Well, they have good control.
And he's through here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Francisco Moura. And great work to confuse the defender. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Seemingly no one can stop him. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Splendid challenge, that. Suarez. Good-looking pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. An alert intervention. Nicely thought out, couldn't quite make it happen.
Yeah, I think that was a missed opportunity there.
Steven Eustachio. Looking for the angle. Oh, that's great defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Favouring the short one. Played into the centre. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. And nicely over the top. Borja Sainz. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And what a save that was. I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Is it the perfect pass? Well shown inside. Oh, it might be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Suarez. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
He's on the run. Excellent defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Decent-looking pass. Oh, surely! And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And great work to confuse the defender. Really getting stuck in. Hidemasa Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, chance! Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Released it nicely. And very nicely positioned to win it back. "15 minutes left for play. Oh, what an opportunity. And swept off the line. Danger building. Throw in here for Porto. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play.
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Nicely weighted ball. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to tee it up. And delivered into the box. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And oh, it's on! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. He's driven in the corner. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Who can he pick out? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, no stopping him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's been ruled offside. And teammates around him. Able to skip past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Pablo Rosario. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, good vision there. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Gabri Veiga. Lovely weight. What a vital intervention. Nelson Oliveira. Can he do it? Ay, ay, ay. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. A good and fair challenge. Could play it in. Could be dangerous. Play on, said the referee. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Can he? Oh, had to stop that one. Textbook defending inside the box. And space to run into. And options in the centre. Porto have given us away. Will it go in? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Nelson Oliveira. Teammates available for the lead here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, lovely ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. That is that for the first half here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital...
Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Decent idea. Oh, an incredible block. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Promising pass. Giving it here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Pablo Rosario. A very timely interception. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Pablo Rosario. Oh, good idea. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could catch them on the break. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Chance to do damage. Determined defending. And players waiting in the centre. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nelson Oliveira. Showing good situational awareness. 10 minutes to go. Good conditions for the counter. They need to shore up the defence. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This could square the game. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Camara. Floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Hungary, and they take on Czechia.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Patrick Schick! And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting...
And the shot, and the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Czerny. Socek. Here's Patrick Schick. Might be onto something. Opportunity it is. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. A struggle for Hungary to hang on to it. Provod. The cross is on. Oh, had to stop that one. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, a good place to... Oh, difficult save to make! Who can they pick out? Schick. A good vision there. And unable to keep the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Barnabas Varga. Fine pass. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Polish. Lucas Provod. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Schick electing to shoot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Barnabas Varga. Well, Hungary ceding possession. Schick. Nudge. Clean challenge. Thoughtful play. Chance here. And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
So over the byline and a goal kick here. Schick. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gruber. Could be. Oh, fearless. This corner kick might help them.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
He took his goal well and was a...
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Roland Shalai. Could be threatening. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Nudge. Danger building. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, surely! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And they've played their way into trouble. Oh, a superb save. So Bosloy. Quick counter could be on. But nothing comes of it. Lucas Provod. And nothing comes of that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Tomasz Holish. And giving it away. Kerkez. It's a neat move. Hungary couldn't keep the ball. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Now, options are plenty. Oh, might be. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And given away by Hungary. Schick. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could be dangerous. Chance here. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Barnabas Varga. And showing good game awareness. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And a free kick awarded by the referee. Have to close them down. Schick. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, managing to beat him. Patrick Schick! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be just... And that will be that. For you today, the hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Denmark versus Hungary.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Excellent defending. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Delivering it into the box. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Chance to do damage. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So Bosley. Dardai. And winning it back. Decides to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And he did well to cut it out. Gruber. And teammates around him. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Will it happen for them? Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is it going to be Christian Eriksen? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Threading it. Must be. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Højlund. And it's a quality pass. Oh, could be. Can they stop it going in? Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Gruber. Soboslai. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good-looking pass. Højlund. Eriksen! And that's a very good parry. Barnabas Varga. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Determined defending. Gruber. Well, that should boost his confidence. Can he put it away? Tremendous interception. And taken cleanly by the keeper. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, the threat is there. Varga. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Intercepted effortlessly. Effective on the flank. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, big moment. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And he did well to cut it out.
Read it really well.
Hjulmand. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksson. Chance here, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Barnabas Varga. Well read to win possession back. Can he score? Oh, what a save! Taken short. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Space to exploit. Højbjerg. Can they carve out a chance? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Højbjerg. A potential danger here. Real chance. Oh, an incredible block.
That's great defending there.
Promising looking ball. Good weight on that pass. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. On to Kerkez. And on the front foot. This is great theatre. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, moving it nicely. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Morten Hjulmand. Well, still time for them to level it, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. And there A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control this.
Can he finish? Excellent block. You don't want to give the ball away there. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Konoplia. Really good challenge. Rasmus Højlund. Excellent run in possession. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. Denmark with the ball again. Christian Eriksen now. Nicely constructed. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dovbyk. Could be dangerous. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Lovely ball over the top. Can he put it away? Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Schulman. And Højbjerg with it. This could square the game. Super challenge. Wow. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But quick thinking defensively. Morten Hjulmand. Now what can they do from here? Top-class defending. And there it is, a chance. Oh, big moment. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Rasmus Højlund. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he...
Teams back in position, second half underway. Schulmand. Christian Eriksen now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And using the flank. An attack that had potential.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it could be on for him here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. He made good progress there. The cross is on. It's a neat move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Interesting pass. To trim the deficit. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Strong but fair tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Splendid challenge, that. Artem Dovbyk. Could be troublesome. Oh, what a stop! Played over. Mele. And a timely intervention. Mykolenko. And flying forwards here. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Højbjerg. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Brilliant piece of skill. The verdict is offside here. And just 5 minutes remaining. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Vitaly Mykolenko. Tension building, still level, but the danger averted for now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Rasmus Højlund. Intercepted at the right time. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Sweden, and they take on Ukraine.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the starting. Might be a chance here. Artem Dovbyk. Well, no stopping him. Mykola Shaparenko. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? There's the shot! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And over comes the corner. And efficient defending. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Wonderfully weighted pass. Now opening things up. Very alertly winning back possession. Just the challenge that was required. This looks interesting. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Just went slightly awry for them there. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And slipped through beautifully. And just blotting out the danger. Starfelt. Gyökeres. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So a throw in here. Mykola Shaparenko. And good anticipation. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gyökeres. So, the whistle then. We're up the... So back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they set up a chance? A delicious piece of skill. Sudakov. No let-up here. Can he put them in front? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Victor Gyökeres. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Such an ambitious run. An alert intervention. And Sweden will get the throw in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. Gudmundsson. And a textbook interception. Might do damage on the break. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? That's a lovely ball. Clean challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. "15 minutes left for play. This could square the game. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Intelligent ball. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Still pushing for a winner. Artem Dovbyk. Teasing ball in. And an astute piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Now what can they do from here? Marvellous anticipation. And Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Czechia, and they take on Sweden.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Václav Černý. Can he play it in? A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, attacking possibilities. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Svanberg. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Svensson. Showing a great defensive instinct. Gyökeres. And teammates around him. Can he finish? And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. And tremendous individual skill. And the ball back with Sweden here. Viktor Gyökeres. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Schick. And room now out on the flank. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And a lot to like about this attack. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Couldn't hang on to it again. Gyökeres. Oh, great defending. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, truth be told, he's only had a very limited... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Viktor Gyökeres. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, he's lost possession. Pavel Schultz. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, nice ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Gyökeres. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
It's a weighted pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, a textbook interception. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Could be troublesome. Can he get one back? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Determined defending. Good conditions for the counter. But really sticking to their task defensively. And Patrick Schick now. Now just the tackle that was needed. Crossing opportunity. Czerny. That's a good pass. And the chance slips away. Ekdal. Svanberg. Might work out. In position. A goal! And it's very much game on here. In a decent position. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Czerny. 10 minutes to go. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Patrick Schick! Well, they're still trailing, and time is against them.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Too easy, far too easy. And teammates to play it to. Could be threatening. Can he finish them off? And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Czechia versus Hungary.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, magnificent reaction. And teammates around him. Let's fly here. Oh, really close, just over the top. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And did just enough defensively. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Excellent vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Threads it nicely. And Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! What a vital intervention. Promising looking ball. Oh, could be. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. And intercepted it. Couché. Oh, useful ball. And he read it superbly. In a decent position. Jolt nudge. Opportunity here. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Varga. And playing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And Hungary regaining possession. And bursting forward. Tomasz Souček. Polish. Interesting pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, moving it nicely. Half-hearted clearance. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Superb-looking pass. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And danger averted. Well read. Pavel Schultz. Now veering in field. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Went in strongly to win the ball. And a creative look about this. Well, disappointing end to the move. So Bosley. Good conditions for the counter. Real chance. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Nicely played. Can he put it away? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Playing with a flow and intensity. Not ideal, losing it there. And that's comfortably gathered. Nudge. Nice looking move, this. And a textbook interception. Schick. Oh, great vision. Oh, it's on! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And they keep it moving. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. So Bosley. Opportunity here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. And to reduce the deficit, in it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, still pushing forward, it's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. That's a good-looking ball. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Untidy in possession. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. relish as football fans. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Hungary against Denmark. And forcing the mistake. And a throw-in. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Schulmand. Dolberg has it. And Hungary with the ball again. Soboslai. Oh, managing to beat him. Could be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kasper Dolberg. Wonderfully weighted pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Damsgaard. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, that's a clever ball. And Højbjerg with it. No, not the best challenge. Ah, that's how to defend. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? This looks interesting. To square the game, and he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Soboslai. Dolberg has it. Well-timed tackle. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And he's in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Interesting pass. And well positioned to clear. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And showing the importance of width. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Soboslai. And credit due, a good intervention. Kasper Dolberg. Can he finish? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Mikael Damsgaard. And he's through here. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Vestergaard. Here's Anderson. And there the move ends for now. Barnabas Varga. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Could get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Varga. Will it happen for them? Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
This is looking threatening. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Top-class defending. Chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Schulmand. Good through ball. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Well, misjudged that one. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big moment. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Varga. Can he deliver? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Promising pass. And Hungary come away with it. What can he do with it now? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And great work to confuse the defender. Can he play it in? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Really good challenge. Decent looking ball. Excellent vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. 5 minutes left. Good looking pass. Well, not much came of that.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending. They've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equal.
And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And that will... One we've all been thoroughly looking... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Denmark, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter.
It's an opportunity. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
And delivered towards the back post. And in the end, no damage done. Artem Bondarenko. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, a misplaced pass there. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Really good wide play. And roaming free here. Oh, in with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mykola Shaparenko. Committed challenge. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity here. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Artem Bondarenko. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And the keeper is there to cover up. Can't give him too much space. Real chance. How good was that? And it'll be a throw for Denmark. Damsgaard. Dolberg has it. And look at this! Oh, a save. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Mikael Damsgaard. And the ruling is offside here. Well, he's given us away. Feeding it through. Oh, could be a chance. Going for the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And nicely over the top. Mykolenko. Showing good situational awareness. Trying to tee it up. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired.
It was a sloppy ball.
Artem Dovbyk. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, goals, creativity and a big impact on the game. What more can you ask for?
And away they go again into the second half. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Oh, useful ball. Zabani. And an opening. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Superbly read and executed. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, read it really well. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, still him. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Fantastic ball. Mikola Shaparenko. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Incisive ball. And he's in an offside position. And striking it. Oh, that's a fine save. Let's see about the delivery. And good safe hands on display. Denmark giving it away. Teammates available. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And roaming free here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Showing a lot of guile there. Oh, surely! And able to get a body in the way. A running room in the wide position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And great work from the... Oh, pushed onto the post! Kasper Dolberg. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Just the challenge that was required. Artem Dovbyk. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be. Can he convert? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Nice looking move, this. Textbook defending inside the box. And All relish as football fans. None. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ukraine, and they take on Sweden.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Anthony Elanga. And space to run into. Could cross it in here. Is this the moment? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, nice ball over the top. And danger averted. Well read. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Larson with it. On to Gyökeres. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Moving it forward. Can he put it away? And a precise challenge just when it was required. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Anthony Elanga. Gudmundsson. Georgi Sudakov. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to tee it up. Throw-ins given. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Might be able to set up the chance. Can they make the connection here? Able to close down the shot. And blocked again. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And suddenly on the front foot. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And they've created space. And struggling to get the shot off. And the lead beckons. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Delivering it. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. A chance then for the respective managers. So underway again, and even Steven here. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, how did he keep that out? And played short. Oh, disappointing end to that. Quick break could be on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Such an ambitious run. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This might get them in front. Sudakov. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. But the danger averted for now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Decent looking ball. And the decision offside here. Now a decent position. Who can he pick out? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Artem Dovbyk. A super tackle and they've won possession. Good movement. Decent idea. Sudakov. Artem Bondarenko. Opportunity to go ahead. Still could put it away. Corner kick forthcoming.
No wonder he's celebrating. That's a great challenge.
Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Victor Gyökeres. Good idea. Can they do it? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So they restart the game, and time is running out. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And just like that, broken up. Victor Gyökeres. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Can he finish them off? Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Mikola Shaparenko. Well, still pressing for a goal here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. as foot. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Sweden, and they take on Czechia.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Pavel Schultz. And good anticipation.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Anthony Elanga. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can they forge ahead? Oh, read it really well. Electing to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Really good interception. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Schick. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. This is an excellent run. Decent position. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Anthony Elanga. Takes it on. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
That's useful play. Options in the middle. Patrick Schick! Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Successfully cut out the pass. Chance to finish. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Teasing ball in. Drawing it back. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now, who can he play it to? Schick. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering.
What? Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Nice-looking pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So away they go again, a one-sided contest here. Well, the defending not the best here. An attack that promised more than it delivered. So far. Plenty of support here. Well, they get the ball once more. Victor Gyökeres. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, I don't think too many people can criticise him for that effort.
No, that was a great strike. Just doesn't come down in time, though.
So a half an hour remaining. Bad pass. Good-looking pass. That's a lovely ball. And that's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Here's Larsson. On to Gyökeres. Just the challenge that was required. And credit due, a good intervention. Can he find the right pass? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Here it is now, a substitution. Showing a great defensive instinct. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Wasteful again in possession. Beautiful pass. Larsson with it. And unable to keep possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Good work to regain possession. Benjamin Nygren. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's in. Crucial piece of defending. Well, opting for the short corner. What can he create? And watched all the way by the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? And a brisk run. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them.